Hello. Hey, is anybody else besides Doom having buffering? Okay, I'm asking because for some reason when I upload a video to, so I have like, basically I'm uploading to YouTube right now. But it doesn't, I don't have any dropped frames according to OBS, so we'll see how it goes. But welcome, guys. Welcome to a... Where am I going? Right here. Welcome to a brand new week of games, of streams, of good company, of Yakuza, Saejima, Baba, and whoever we're going to be visiting next in part 3, which I have no idea, and I'm excited to find out who it is. How's everybody doing? Yeah, it's like a slow upload. I have on Chrome, I have logged into my main YouTube account, and then on Firefox, I have logged into my secondary, and for some reason the uploads take like 10 times longer when I'm trying to upload to the one that's logged into Firefox, and I'm not sure if that's like a setting that I need to change on there or what, but it shouldn't be using too much because it's like super slow and it seems to be fine. But anyways, welcome back, guys. Let me see who we have in here tonight. I'm excited to play. I'm excited. Bay was here even before the stream started, so sorry guys, he's first. Relac, how are you doing? Seth is here, video game expert. Settings Scon. UC is here as well. Steppen, Blue Shadow, Avocados, Wonka, Mike, Balloon, Doom, all the people, Psycho, Futune as well, Regis, hello. Hardy is here too. Milo, Jesse, hello. Honey Fudge, hello. Well, enjoy your lurk. Thank you. Hi, Will. Hey, Toilet Raider. Hey, stay away from my toilet, okay? Thanks very much. Jesse, enjoy your lurk, even though Nightbot hates you, apparently. Doom's connection is doomed. Wah, wah, wah. Did you guys have a good weekend? It feels like you don't even deserve a bunny stream today since you didn't work. Well, to all of you that got a 3-day weekend, you suck. That is all. That is all. Is there like a cooldown on the alert command? I don't understand why that would be. Hi, Chompasaur. How are you? Can you use my toilet? I mean, if it's an emergency, I guess go ahead. Hi, Marco. It has been a while, Hardy. It's good to see you. It's good to see you. You suck even when you don't get 3-day weekends. Relatable. Relatable. Oh boy. This is a long game, guys. We got some work to do. We have some work to do tonight. We made it to part 4 of, or chapter 4 of Saejima's part, which might be the last. I'm not sure. We're We're not in prison anymore. We're not in the wilderness hunting for food anymore. We're finally back in civilization. Don't remember what the city is called, but we're back. We're back. We're going to try to find out what's going on with Majima and all that good stuff. And with the Tojo clan, Saejima got kicked out of the Tojo clan, presumably by Aoyama. So yeah. If you weren't sick, you couldn't be here. Oh, you're sick today. That's why you're here. Well, I'm sorry that you're not feeling too well, but I'm glad you could be here. Bunny is not famous for speedrunning games. Truer words have not been said. Truer words have not been said. 120 hours Persona 3, 130 hours Persona 4, 220 hours Persona 5, 120 hours Elden Ring. I mean, I don't know. The state of play is on Thursday? Yeah, but they didn't give me advance notice, so maybe I'll make it home in time to see it? Since it is at 2 this time, I think usually in the past, they've done it like around 1 p.m. my time. This time it's at 3. What? Why Mochi uses my toilet? Mochi doesn't use my toilet. Mochi has his own toilet. You must have breakfast. You'll be back. Okay, enjoy your breakfast. I hope you're having something delicious. Why doesn't Mochi use my toilet? Because he's a cat. And I know some cats do use toilets, but that's weird. Who here has a cat that uses a toilet? Like a human toilet? Hi, Clamp. How are you? And hey, Steve. Yo. Bowl of instant noodles. Dude, I like instant noodles. How long would it take to train a cat to do that? I don't know. Okay, look. All right, so do you guys want to talk about anything except toilets right now? Or are we just gonna keep on with this? Do I usually watch my anime subbed? I feel like you feel like I do, but you're curious. Yes, I do almost exclusively watch my anime subbed. That's real, Jesse. That's real. Is your toilet bowl elongated or round or square? I'm gonna say I don't know. I just know Husbando prefers the elongated ones. He says men tend to prefer those because of extra bits. But for me, it doesn't. I don't give a fuck.
Beat Elden Ring. The last 2 bosses, I basically got so numb. I am glad it's over.
Hey Levi, thank you for the 46 months. Yeah, congratulations on beating Elden Ring, and I feel that, man. I feel that. You got so numb on the last 2 bosses. You're glad it's over. It's a long game. It's long and strenuous.
Justice, breaking the law, breaking the world, Kawase.
How poetic when she says it. It sounds so poetic. Justice, breaking the law, breaking the world, Kawase. It's like a haiku, but not really. But it could be. Hello, David! Oh my god, everybody's got their subs renewed over the weekend. Kawase! Yeah, like one of Jin Sakai's haikus. Psycho, thank you for the 46 months. The song that we were just listening to was called, it's Makoto Makimura theme from Yakuza 0. So yeah. Hey Ryoko. It's resub day.
It's resub day.
Woohoo! Clam, thank you for the 59 months. Damn. Damn. 46 months, 23 months, 46 months, 59 months. Yakuza music is always nice. Resub day! Hype train time? Shh, don't tell them, Balloon. Don't tell them. Don't tell them about Hype Train Day. Yama Orochi defeated. You love me, Kudausa Kimi ni Au Garasu no Kutsu o Sagaso. Balloon, thank you for gifting a sub to Just Uriah. The first rule of Hype Train Day is don't talk about Hype Train Day. That's right. Are we doing this right now? Are we doing this right here, right now? Clam, thank you for gifting a sub to Milo. Yeah, I just looked at my most recent achievement. Yama Orochi defeated. Feels good. Feels good. That darn bear. It was a very like Moby Dick kind of story, wasn't it? I liked it. I liked that whole minigame. I gotta say, the minigames so far and like the sub-stories of Yakuza 5 are really excellent. It's like I was going along and editing like Kiryu's portion for the YouTube channel, and I didn't cut out very many of the sub-stories because they were all just really good. And when I was doing like Yakuza 3s, I remember kind of just omitting quite a few of the sub-stories from the playthrough because I just felt like they, you know, they just weren't worthy. I don't know. Like, some of them were just kind of okay, and a lot of the ones in 5 are really, really good. Off to watch the Final Fantasy VII Remake videos. Alright, enjoy, Ryoko. Thank you for coming and saying hello. That darn bear, sequel to that darn cat. Hey, John Niles, you're glad I finished up Saijima's side story. It's a nice change of pace, so not everyone enjoys it. I really enjoyed it. Yeah, I liked how it didn't feel too much. Like, it felt very kind of contained. Like, you could go and do like all the little quests that they have in there, but just the main portion of it wasn't too long, and I feel like I could get a good, you know, get my money's worth or whatever from just going through that. And it was, you know, it took a little while, but it wasn't too long. I liked it a lot. The story was really good too, of course, as usual. Yeah, Doom, exactly. Blue asks, what has been my favorite Yakuza game so far? I'm gonna go with 0 as number 1. Yakuza Kiwami 2 would probably be second. And I guess Yakuza 4 would come in third, but it's really hard between 3 and 4 because I liked them for very kind of different reasons. So it's really hard to pick a favorite because while overall I feel like my experience with Yakuza 4 was more enjoyable, I feel like the story and the characters in 3 were so much more memorable, but it had like other issues. So it's kind of tough, but Yakuza 0, definitely my favorite. DNC, how are you doing? Thank you guys for that nice little hype train. Appreciate it. What a nice way to start the week. And, well, I think, oh, what a cute little emote. Thank you, UC. 3 and then 5 and then 6. Like a Dragon 0 and Kiwami 2. 5 and 6 are definitely up there for you. Well, so far, 5 is a lot of fun. I will say that for sure. All right, so let's say we get into the game and see what we have going on here. What lovely music. More of that later. Hi, Surfin' Frog. Okay, so let's get back with Saejima. Finally back in civilization. How many Nanis do we have? That's a good question. Let's switch over and see. Looks like we have 19. A whole 19. Could be better. Could be worse. All right, so we just got to our hideout with Baba-chan here. And we are trying to find out about this Kitakata guy. Because he is the leader of Baba's old, well, I guess Baba's still with them. Even though they left him in prison for 10 years without any word. And I don't really remember what else. Don't really remember what else. But let's just go. Was he? Oh, he was the one who supposedly took out. That's right. He's the one that supposedly took out. Oh, this guy? Majima. But I don't believe it. Hokkaido sure is cold. I hope I find a good place soon. Hopefully a really warm one. What's with him? Wait, haven't I seen that guy before? To my international friends. Hello, my friends all over the world. I have a request for you today. Lately, I haven't been able to take any of the perfect shots that I long for, but I had an idea. I want all of you to upload any perfect shot you take to the image hosting site that I built. Oh, Mac. What's with this email? Some kind of mistake? Guess I'll check it out when I get time. Spam emails. What else do we have? To warriors on the warpath. Is this? Yeah, Kamiyama. Okay, so we have a Kamiyama works. I guess we have to take this guy to restaurants again. Okay. That's me, celebrity chef. Okay, we know. We know. Sorry. There's just so much in this game that I have to pick and choose what I want to spend my time and energy on. We already know what that conversation was about, right? We're gonna look for restaurants. He's gonna be waiting for us at Don Quixote. And that is the story. That is that. Okay, why am I like blocked off from... Oh my lord. Do you guys see these question marks? That's a lot. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Wow. Okay, well, we're gonna be here for the next couple streams, but that's okay. That's okay. Thank you again for putting your videos on YouTube. For those of us who will get in trouble using Twitch at work, you're working licensed professional, you should be allowed to watch Moogle videos. You're welcome, Ryoko. I'm glad I can put those out there for you guys. Because I know catching live streams are difficult for many different reasons. Yeah, just countless reasons, you know, so I am happy to be able to do that now. I wish I started doing it sooner because there's so many games that I've played and loved that have gone undocumented because of that. Or at least the documentation has been lost in the stratosphere, but you know, better late than never, right? Time to get Saijima that second health bar. Yeah, we gotta do that. You got a gifted sub, Uri. Congratulations, and how you doing? Good to see you. You can't cross the street at some points. Yeah. Okay, well that's really stupid. Dip into a restaurant as you explore and do the sub-stories. Yeah, we got to keep an eye out for the restaurants then. Marco wants to go to Tsukimino because it's nice and chilly. Perfect. Or a King Frost. I'm only allowed to cross at pedestrian crossings. Does Saijima look like he gives a fuck about pedestrian crossings? Like, he's been in jail for 12 years on between 2 occasions. Why are we crying, Ryoko? I appreciate you so much. Saijima basically has all his sub-stories in his final chapter. Yeah, that's not usually how it is, but I guess it makes sense because we spent the first few chapters in very strange places, I guess. But that's okay. It's Monday. Like, I'm feeling like now is a great time to start sub-stories. Do I want to go back in just for jaywalking? I don't think I will. The cars are probably in more danger than he is if they hit him. That's true. To be fair, Saijima probably would be the type to actually care about crossing the street safely. Fair point. All right, so let's, gosh. Where to start? All right, so the restaurants are the orangey ones. So this is what I want to do. I want to go north. We're going to start with the sub-stories. We're going to start from the top and work our way down, and we're going to catch the restaurants as we go. So, oh my gosh, look at the snow animals. Out of my way. I got to, wow. Hey, this place looks really nice during Christmas time. Look at the lights on the trees and everything. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. It's a penguin. It's a penguin. This is amazing. How did they make this? Look at the dolphins and the whales. It's made out of snow? Holy shit. A dragon? Kiryu? A dragon of Dojo? What do we have here? Is that Hatsune Miku? That's totally Hatsune Miku, but like knockoff Hatsune Miku, right? That is Hatsune... Wait, is Hatsune Miku a Sega? Is she part of Sega? It looks exactly like her, isn't it? Do they have the rights to Hatsune Miku? It's a real thing. That is awesome. That is cool. All right, what else? What else? What else? Don't fight me. I'm looking at the snow sculptures. What's this? I don't recognize this one, but it's probably another Sega-owned property. I'm gonna guess. Where are the... Yes, the bunny rabbits. Wait, why are there... Oh, they're... Okay, I'm like, why are they decapitated? No, they're just in their little bunny burrows. I wish I could move the camera up more. I gotta go way back here. Looks like a slide. Some bears. Is that Yama Oroshi's children? What does this say? Minna Nakayoku. Minna Nakayoku. What does that mean? Nakayoku? Nakayoku? Minna is everyone. Nakama means friends. Naka means inside. Yoku means like good? I don't know. Everyone getting along happily. Minna good together. Good. I don't know. Okay. Four of the 10 snowiest cities in the world are in Japan. Really? Yeah, they really did do a great job, Video Game Expert. You start with a big block of packed snow and you sculpt it by removing bits. Well, they started with a really big block of snow. Hi, Adrenaline. How are you? Do I do indie games? From time to time. Not too often, but here and there. We've done some in the past. Your friend... Oh! Oh, I forgot about that character in BioShock. It's been a while since I played BioShock. Good to see you too. Nakayoku, to get along with. Friendly terms. Ah, okay, thank you, Relac. I learned something new today. Look at that bear. Wait, I recognize this bear. I've never played it, but that's from Danganronpa. Danganronpa? Those games, right? Looks like it. What else do we have? In the middle, it looks just like a structure of sorts. What is this on the ground? Is it trash? It's gotta be something different, right? Impressive map scrap E? Are we gonna go treasure hunting? So you found it at last. Who are you? Yikes, don't give me that look. I was just trying to create a little atmosphere. Let me introduce myself. I'm Tokuyama, head of the Tsukimino Merchants Association. What you picked up there is a key item in the treasure hunt event we're holding right now. Treasure hunt? That's right. There are 24 other pieces just like the one you have, so that makes a total of 25 map pieces scattered around town. A single piece isn't much use, but as you collect the others, you can put them together to make treasure maps. There are 5 treasure maps in total. In other words, each is split into 5 pieces. Huh, so 5 treasure maps are scattered around town, split into 25 pieces? That's right. And what's more, the completed treasure maps take the form of riddles. Okay, I'm liking this less and less. We racked our brains and came up with the toughest riddles we could. Only those who solve them can claim the treasure. So what do you say? Have I got you all fired up to go on a treasure hunting adventure? Guess I'll pick them up if I spot them. Oh, don't play coy with me. I know you're all revved up and ready to go, you old grump. Anyway, I hope you enjoyed the event. Okay, first of all, 25 pieces, that's a lot. Second of all, riddles? I don't know about that. Look at the cute little foxy. All right, sweet. I don't know if I'm gonna do that. I don't know if that's something that I'm gonna want to spend my precious time on. But, I mean, I guess when we see them, we'll pick them up. If we just happen to get one of the maps completed, then that might be nice. But I'm not gonna go out of my way probably to do these. Unless it's something that I absolutely cannot miss. You had to look up where the map pieces were. Where did my Japanese knowledge come from? So I did... A lot of it is self-taught. And I did take some Japanese in high school as well. I learned hiragana there. Actually, I learned hiragana before I think I even went there, maybe. But I learned a lot of kanji, which I've forgotten like 99% of them. And yeah, I forgot a lot of it, but I remember some of it. You're finally over the emptiness from seeing my last video, Persona 5 Royal? Imagine how I felt when I finished that game. I had major post Persona 5 Royal depression. Like that, I was just like, damn, like 220 hours, you know, of my life. What an amazing journey. And then it was over. It's really crazy. You might watch the Elden Ring playlist next. Elden Ring was a lot of fun. A lot of fun. Saying goodbye to a loved game is always rough. Yeah. That's why you thought I watched anime subbed. I have nice pronunciation. Oh, okay. Yeah, I learned some of my Japanese from watching anime as well. And probably also helps with the pronunciation, hearing it all the time. Although I'm not against watching anime dubbed. I used to be one of those elitists, but then I wanted to get my friend, a streamer that I met here who I used to, we used to like do streams together, Clone Fan. He's a moderator here, but he's been inactive due to just, you know, changes in his schedule and stuff, and working so much that he hasn't been around for a while. But I wanted to get him into anime, but he didn't want to read subtitles. So very reluctantly, I was like, okay, we can watch it dubbed. And at first I was like, oh, this is so cringe. But then after all, I was like, you know, it's not actually too bad. And some of the animes that I watch have excellent dubs. Like the Ergo Proxy one was really good. Oh, the Kill la Kill dub is like excellent. The Steins Gate dub is excellent. So yeah. I have nothing against it now, but I still prefer to watch it subbed because that's just how I'm used to it more. Oh my god, Shamarai, what have you done? What are you doing? You know, I think since, you know, we're here in the snow, I think the onesie is very appropriate right now. Have I come across some of those anime logic videos? I don't know. About that. You really enjoyed the Mob Psycho 100 dub. Oh, Clamp. I've never seen the Mob Psycho 100 dub, but I know that... Oh, God. Kyle McCarley is Mob in the dub. Who raided us here when I was playing Nier Automata. And he also is 9S in Nier Automata, and he plays a lot of he does a lot of characters in games and anime, and he's great. You watched it because of Kyle. That's awesome. Yeah, I haven't really seen any of his anime work, but yeah. So he did a good job as Mob, huh? Well, of course he did. Hi, Justinian. You saw a huge rabbit in your backyard the other day? Really? I saw a rabbit in my neighborhood a week or two ago when Husbando and I went for a walk. We saw a rabbit. And I posted a picture of it in the Discord. But you wouldn't know about that, would you, Shimurai? Hi, I have Thanatos. Yeah, well, I didn't know what to feel, Video Game Expert, when he raided, because at the time, I didn't know who he was. So, I was just like, I got a raid by somebody I had no idea who he was, and then his, you know, his chat was like, this is the voice actor of 9S, and I'm like, what? It's crazy. All right, let me get the onesie. Just for you, Shamarai. Just for you. Whoops, there goes the controller. Look what I found. Oh. 2 for 1. Well, the background is something that's recently put together, David. I need some cool lights though. Hi, Linked. This is a rabbit that I've had since I was little. And his name is Big Ben. I don't know why I named him that, but that is his name. What do you mean you thought I was in Japan? No, you didn't. Yes, Brianna White, before I knew who she was here very momentarily. Because... man. I hate how this microphone arm blocks, like, part of my monitor there. Yeah. Brianna White was here when I was playing Final Fantasy VII Remake. And I didn't know who she was. And she gifted some subs. And she came in because in my title I had hashtag Team Aerith in the title. And she had to leave because I was further in the game than she was. But I didn't know until after she was already gone. People were like, oh my god, that's Brianna White. And I'm like, who the fuck is that? And then I felt so bad for ignoring her because I was watching cutscenes. So I didn't notice that I got gifted subs until afterwards. So then I whispered, I was like, oh my god, I'm so sorry for ignoring you, but thank you so much. And then I followed her YouTube channel and I watched like, I don't know, some of her, I watched her Life is Strange 2 videos. I watched her Final Fantasy VII Remake videos. I forgot what else. I think I watched a couple of her playthroughs. But anyways, voice actors have the tendency to raid me when I don't know, or visit me when I don't know who the hell they are. Makes me sad. The other person that I got raided by, but not really, was Brian Deckard, who is the voice actor, who is the actor who plays as the voice and the face of Connor in Detroit Become Human. But he wasn't there. It was what do they call it? A rerun? A rerun stream? I don't know if those are even a thing anymore. I think they're taking them away or something. But anyways, his mods were running it because he was like in France doing some work or something. He wasn't there, but his community was there. And then I followed his YouTube channel and his Twitch channel, and now I've watched like 4 or 5 of his playthroughs with his wife. The android sent by Cyberlife. That's right. Actually, right before I started the stream tonight, I just finished watching Brian and Amelia play through Horizon Zero Dawn. I still have to watch their Frozen Wilds part of it, but they just finished the main game, and I decided to watch that one because I need a recap. I needed a recap before I play Forbidden West, which hopefully someday I will get around to Forbidden West. But anyways, you would go to cons and skip a voice actor panel, then later find out it was someone whose work you really enjoyed. Yeah, you gotta like check. You gotta check beforehand. Alright, so we looked at all the sculptures. Let's start a sub-story here. We have a lot to do. Let's talk to this guy in the yellow jacket. Why can't people ever do things right? What's wrong? Oh, I'm the Snow Festival operations manager. My staff pulled a bonehead move that might ruin everything. I just learned that no one ordered site maps for the visitors. If we don't order them right now, the printers won't have enough time, but... darn it! What's keeping you? Order it now. I'd love to, but my memory is foggy when it comes to which snow statues are at which locations. And I can't leave my post to go check, and my staff is too busy doing a million other things. I get it. You're undermanned. Exactly. You understand. Hey, wait a minute. Maybe you have some spare time? I hate to impose, but would you be willing to check the snow statue locations? Me? I can't pay you, but I could give you a festival souvenir for your efforts. It shouldn't take long, and it would be a huge help. Don't know. That's asking a lot. Oh, please. We're desperate. So you want me to see what statues are on the site and where, right? Yes. I'll be right here when you come back. I have to be, after all. Okay, so... we did look at them once already. We can't interact with them, so... it's the slide going counterclockwise, the bear, the fox, the penguin, the dolphins, the dragon, Hatsune Miku, the other girl with the magical girl, bear, fox, penguin, dragon. Okay. Let's see how this works. Okay, describe the layout. Yeah, I can tell you where the snow statues are. Fantastic. Let's get right to it while your memory's fresh. So, looking at the site from here, there's a giant slide. Facing the slide from the front, what's to your right? Facing the slide from the front, what's to your right? That would be the girl with the wand. The magic girl. Some girl with a wand? Not sure what she's supposed to be. Oh, yes, yes. That's right. I remember now. That's the magic girl statue. Okay, the next one I need to know about. Which snow statue is right in the middle? It's, I guess a snow crystal? Yeah, the one in the middle. I didn't know what that was. It was like some crystals and half of a building or something. Snow crystal. Don't remember that one. Yeah, no mistake. I see. A snow crystal right in the middle, huh? Across from the slide, there's another diorama. A massive one. What did it feature? The whale and dolphins. That'd be a whale. Oh yeah, I completely forgot about the whale, even though it's so big. There's only one statue left to confirm. Wait, I can tell you all of them. What was the small one next to the penguin? Wait, so... that would be the fox. Hatsune Miku, a fox. A fox. Ah, that's where the fox is. But what does the fox say? I know the locations of all the statues now. Well, thank you very much. You can't imagine what a big help that was. Oi, you there. Oh, I mean, oi, you there. Yes? I got the site layout with all the statue locations. It's all on this note, so go have the site map printed, okay? Look at us being so useful. Understood. Huh? Hold on a second. One of these locations isn't right. Huh? What's that? I was on site earlier helping with setup. No, I got it right. So I remember where at least some of the statues are. I see. Well, I guess the gentleman here gave me the wrong info about one of the statues, which means I can't really trust any other information he brought me. I'm sorry. I shouldn't have given you this task. I hope you don't expect a reward. I mean, I know you put in some effort and all, but... No, forget it. Guess I got a bit confused there. No, it's my fault. Should I go take a look at them? No, I don't feel comfortable delegating anymore. If you want a job done right, you have to do it yourself. Good luck getting it done. Looking forward to the snow festival. Yes, I think we'll really need it now after this fiasco. What? Excuse you? Excuse you? How did I mess up? The small one next to the penguin is the fox. The big one was a whale. In the middle was the snow crystals, right? Maybe yeah, but what were the other options besides the snow crystal? Oh, was it a seal? I didn't see the seals. I looked at it from the other angles. But there are crystals there. Right there. Those are crystals, right? Maybe not. Well, whatever. I'm blind, I guess. I'm blind. Let's do the next one. I was so sure of myself too, but I didn't look at the front of it. No wonder I couldn't tell what the hell I was looking at. I was looking at it from the back and the side. Oh well. Art is subjective, it's okay. That's right, Chompasaur. Thank you very much. You are absolutely correct. That's fine. We'll nail the next one. Are there more statues? Oh my god. Excuse me. What is in here? Cops. Oh. Snowmen. Are we gonna get to watch some kind of show? This is crazy. What is this guy? A clown? A mime? Mr. Mime? What am I going to do? I'm stumped. What's this wacky getup? A street performer or something? Sorry, sir. I'm not performing right now.
Yeah.
You sure about that? Way you're dressed, I'm expecting you to squirt water out of a flower any second. I just met with the festival organizers. I haven't had a chance to change. Whatever. You take care. Wait! Stay a moment. Huh? You came to see the snow festival, didn't you? Can I get your opinion on something? Depends. On what? My name's Inari. I was invited to add a little pizzazz to the festival. So I put together a few acts to show the organizers, and they didn't like any of it. They want me to do something with a local bent, something that fits the snow festival theme. A street performance with a snow festival theme? What the hell would that be? Exactly. I have no idea. Snow is white. Maybe something white? White sugar? I could bake a cake while juggling. Ugh, that's stupid, and I'm running out of time. So you're asking random passerby for ideas? I thought a visitor might have a fresh perspective on the snow festival. Not me. I ain't even here for the snow festival. I just broke out of jail and beat a bear with my bare fists. A giant bear, mind you. A giant man-eating bear, mind you. Knocked him the fuck out. Oh, I just assumed. I'm quite sorry. It's fine. Look, I feel for you, but I ain't exactly a guy who thinks up candy-ass festival ideas. What? Sure, but hey, if you see anything around here that inspires you, come back and tell me. I'm not trying to enlist you. Just please, if you happen to be struck by an idea, I'd love to hear it. You're some kind of desperate. Alright, if I find something interesting, I'll let you know. Thank you. I'll be right here, racking my brains. Snow festival theme, huh? These snow statues gotta be it. Might as well have a look at them. Okay. This snowman's huge. How many hours did some poor yap put rolling those snowballs? Heck, rolling a giant snowball is something. Maybe that's an idea for the street performer. Oh, hello. It's no good. I can't come up with any ideas. You're really a performer? You'd think a pro could come up with something. You're right. I should just quit. That would be better for everyone. Hey, not so fast. Come on. You gotta show a little more fight than that. Easy for you to say. Well, I did find something that might help you. Should I make his voice like Inari? Like Yusuke? I don't know if I remember how to do it. It's been so long. Really? What is it? What do you think of a snowman? A snowman? Yeah. You see the big snowman over there? Why don't you roll giant snowballs by riding on top of him and make a huge snowman? Ride giant snowballs and make a snowman? I love that! I'm going with it! You're gonna use my idea just like that? Did you even do any thinking of your own? Of course I did! I thought about it so hard I forgot all my good ideas. But yours is so much better anyway. How rude! You even cleverly incorporated the fact that I'm an expert ball rider. I tip my hat to you, sir. Huh? I didn't incorporate nothing. How can you be an expert at ball? I get it. Expert ball rider. Okay, I need to practice. Oh, I know. I'll do more than just ride the snowball. I'll juggle at the same time. Wow. You listening to this? Ideas are pouring out of me now. Pouring out of you? All you did was add juggling. Don't get hung up on the details. Anyway, thank you so much. You're my savior. I'll put together a new act, and I hope you'll come see it. If I got time. Oh yeah, I'm going to be a star. Not sure how that's gonna go, but at least the fella's happy. Let's see his snow rolling ball rolling juggling show. All right, where to next? Oh, dang it. Out of the way, out of the way. How rude. I want to come back to the area later. Okay. Will there be a question mark when he's there? Oh shit, I forgot. I forgot the restaurants. You don't think there will be? Okay, well, we'll definitely before we start the main story up again, we'll go ahead and do it. Hi, Daruk. By the way, how you doing? All right, well, this isn't one of the places. All right, let's warm up these cold hands of ours. Yeah, you better be afraid. Oh, Cafe Alps. They have a Cafe Alps here. But this doesn't look like one of the places that I can take the guy to. Okay. There is a person there. Is that Baba? Who's this? Oh, there's this guy. There's a question mark up here. Let me hit up the restaurant right here first, though. This place ought to get Tatsuya's attention. Perfect. That's one down. Is it always 4 restaurants? What is that? In-N-Out Burger? Miyoshino. It's back here in this alley. Hey, you all right? Ugh, the man's freezing. Gotta get some warm food in him. Warm food in him. I have to go buy something. I gotta go buy food. Can I get something from Don Quixote? And every Don Quixote looks so different. Does it have to be warm food? Well, ramen is warm. Ramen is warm, right? Tonkatsu ramen. I like that. Oh, we gotta get to, wow, Saejima has no health potions or anything. But not potions, but you know what I mean. Mushroom coffee? Was that a thing? Okay, so here's something that I was wondering about earlier. I need everybody's opinion on this. What do you guys prefer? Ramen or pho? Which one? Ramen or pho? Ramen. Wow. That's a lot of ramen. You would guess? You would... Okay, thank you. See, I prefer pho, but that's just me. You can't choose one over the other. Honestly, that's the correct answer. You've never had pho. You recently moved to an area and you can sort of find it here. You need to try it someday. I love it. It's so good. Oh my god, it's the best. Hey, Samus Duran, by the way. HB Prof. You would have to go for ramen. You find it difficult to distinguish the two? Really? They're so different. I grew up in a very, in an area that has a very large Vietnamese population. So I've been having like Vietnamese food since I was little, a lot. And I just love it. You think pho has like fish sauce? It doesn't taste fishy to me. Fried ice cream ramen? What? What? You've never been to try either, Adrenaline. Well, you need to try them. Really like fun in the winter when it's super cold outside. Yeah. It's so good. And the sandwiches? Okay, now I'm craving it. I don't think so. What is that, Prof? What is, in my most, you know, white girl pronunciation ever, what is bun bo hue? It's a northern Vietnamese soup. No, I've only had pho. Which I also say in my best white girl pronunciation. You like it better. Hi, XBB. I see. Well, I'm gonna have to try it. It's spicy in his beef. I like spicy. I make my pho really spicy. When your brother was here, you got pho. You think your brother ordered the tripe in his, like, the tripe Saijima was eating. Ah, okay. Man, now I'm really craving some. It's like kind of not the season for soup right now, but it sounds really good. Hey, y'all right? Let's give him the tonkotsu ramen. Delicious. Tonkotsu ramen is full of pork fat and a rich pork-infused soup. Hey, can you eat this? Oh. Hey, looks like you're feeling better. Thank you. I am feeling better. My name's Kayama, by the way. I'm Saijima. Can't be easy being homeless in the snow. Yeah, it's no winter wonderland for guys like me. The nights are just awful. Can you sleep? Only if I'm exhausted. Then I try to find a spot with a roof, subway entrance or something, and bundle up in my blankets. Even then, the cold is something terrible. I try to stay awake all night. Sleeping during the day is safer because you're less likely to freeze to death. Oh damn, that is scary. I see. Yeah. I've lived here a long time, but I can't keep this up. That's why I'm making my way to Tokyo. Warmer there. Maybe I could start over somehow. It won't be as cold there, but the city's got more troublemakers, you know. You okay for money? Sometimes I get day labor jobs from the government, and I've been saving up. It's gonna cost me 10,000 yen to get to Tokyo. That's the goal. If you don't mind, I can help you with money. You've already helped me enough, but thanks for the offer. I'm close to my goal, and I want to finish it on my own. All right, got it. I've got work today, in fact. I should go now. Sure, you take care. Well, that's good of him, but, like, he needs it more than I do, so he should totally take it as, like, an extra help. Okay, why is there a question mark up there now? It was not there before. Let's check it out. What, Adrenaline? You shouldn't do X, but you can though. Uh-oh, we got a fight on our hands. Squash him. bug. Maybe it's the ramen version of Kyushu #1 star. Oh, yeah. I remember that. Oh, here's our homeless friend. Assholes, give it back. Huh? Shut up, you loser. What's a homeless guy need with cash anyway? Think of us working folks who pay for our own shit. Wait a minute. Wait. Okay, that's just so wrong on so many levels what he just said. Yeah, look how much he's got. 10,000 yen in loose change. He must have been saving up every handout for months. That money's my train fare to Tokyo, please. What? You want to go be homeless there and be a nuisance to the good citizens of Tokyo? We can't allow that. We're being good Samaritans by taking this money. I second that. It's better spent on our lunch anyway. Hold it. Saejima-san. You want something, dickwad? Give the money back. Oh, give it back. This ain't your business. Oh, shit. It's him, the dude who broke out of prison. He was on TV, remember? Huh? Seriously? Hey, if we catch him ourselves, then we'll be really good Samaritans. Good point. It'll be easy with 5 of us. Let's take him. When everyone calls me a hero, Miki will finally drop her panties. This is my lucky day. Oh God, what a gross person. I'll show you how lucky a day you're having. Come on. Should be easy with 5 people. Yeah, easy for me. Oh. Wait, hold on. Let me guess. Do I have a heat action with those big things? Let me build up some heat here. Wait, how do I do this? Okay, here we go. Oh my God. Oh, you're dead. Oh, shit. Saejima never murdered anyone, guys. Just remember that. That was awesome. 5 of ya? That's the best you can do? Saejima-san. Here, it's your money. Now get going. You heard what they said. You don't want to be seen with me. You're an escaped convict for real? For real? Is this guy Ryuji? Are we just playing Persona 5 all over again? Yeah. I see. Saejima-san. That doesn't change the fact that you saved my life, and I have to believe that you had a good reason to break out of prison. You don't seem like someone who would do that out of selfishness. Kayama-han. Could you wait here a moment? I can, but why? I'll be right back. Huh? Sorry to keep you waiting. What were you doing? I couldn't let you go without thanking you. A pack of high-grade cigarettes. You went and bought this for me? But you need your money for Tokyo. That's true, but I needed to show you how I feel. It's not much, but it's the best I can do. It's great. In fact, nothing's ever made me feel more grateful. Thanks. Damn, it's the cops. All right, Kayama-han. Hope things work out for you in Tokyo. Please take care of yourself. Aww, how wholesome. So sweet. I gotta go, though. They're after me. We can upgrade our abilities. Let's see. Did we... Let me go back around this way. I don't remember if I hit up this restaurant down around this, around the corner here. You're gonna save up to get my Ryuji emote? Oh yeah, I have that set as like a... I think it's like a bit emote or something. Oh, okay. Well, I guess we're gonna have to fight this guy. Can't go around. I mean, it's your funeral, guy. It's your funeral! This one's even bigger than the others. Get the fuck out of here! I need this! Get up! Get up! This one's even bigger than the last one! Oh shit! I love this game. Do you also love this game? D. Monteroff? Oh god. I don't know how to say that, but thank you for the follow. Okay, let's see. Well, this isn't a restaurant we can show to that guy, but we can order some sumire miso ramen. Sumire? The whole Persona 5 Royal cast is here. The game is following me. I cannot escape. I cannot escape Persona 5. I feel like Uriah has brought the Persona 5 here to me. Right now, tonight. Okay. Here we go. Here we go. Oh. Oh. Ah. I don't know why violence is so pleasing to me. So pleasing. No. I'm trying to go to the sushi place. Trying to get some sushi! Oh my god. This is amazing. Saejima is fucking ridiculous. He is absolutely ridiculous. No, no, no. Oh, he called backup. Alright, can't be helped. It can't be helped. Now, let me get my sushi. All right, what do we have? Ooh, the bluefin pink fatty tuna, the bluefin fatty tuna, the bluefin tuna, salmon, scallop. I love looking at the pictures. Seared bluefin tuna, snow crab, ikura, engawa, botan shrimp, choice saltwater eel, uni. Oh, we gotta get the sushi set for sure. Special sushi's on my... Oh no, we can only get one. We're gonna get the special one then. It's our specialty. Selected sushi is guaranteed to satisfy. Includes 13 pieces of sushi along with soup and salad. Ooh, I love me a little side miso soup. So good. This is fun. Yakuza is a good game. It's a good game. Alright, excuse me? Anyone sick of this cold weather? Why are you looking around like that? I'm scoping out the crowd for anyone feeling cold. Anyone who... Wait a sec. Look at you! You must hate the cold. Huh? Who are you and why do you care? Oh, I'm sorry. My name is Ideno. I'm an inventor. I need a product tester who's feeling cold. You, good sir, appear to be such a fellow. What with your shorn hair and destitute apparel? How about it? Excuse me? What did you just say? Destitute? That's rude of you. But what do you want to test? Well, that's rude, but I am intrigued. Tell me more. You miss sushi? I haven't had sushi in a long time. Either. The street performer should be back. It's best to check it out sooner than later. Okay, right after this then. Hello, Colin. How are you? Good to see ya. Okay, I've been developing gear that will get people through these harsh winters in perfectly warm, cozy comfort. I just completed the first prototype. That's why I need one lucky guinea pig. I meant to say tester. A tester for my amazing prototype. Gear that makes this sort of weather comfortable? Sure be convenient. Right? This product could be huge. Even people who can't stand the cold should be able to live in Tsukimino. The town would grow like crazy. And Jinx Powder 101, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the Bunny Brigade. Looks like you're not from around here, so you're not used to the climate. That makes you the perfect tester. There's compensation, of course. I wouldn't ask you to do this for free. After all, as soon as this thing becomes a product, I'll be a millionaire. Heh. Being warm sure sounds great. What to do? Give it a try. All right. It does sound interesting. Let me try it. Excellent decision, sir. Please follow me. I can't just try it out right here? Do you know how hard it is to get a patent? Someone could see my invention and steal it. And then where would I be? Ooh, boy. Wait. What do you mean, who boy? It's Persona 5 again. My God. Yes, it's freaking Sojiro. Hey, Artemis. Hee-ho. Whoo, boy. Drink every time Persona 5 is referenced. I got my water right here. Hey, Jinx Powder. Cheers, my friend. The He-Horde from hell. Hee-ho. Well, all right. So, where's this ultimate cold weather gear? Right here in my hand. That looks like it's just a pocket warmer. You might think that, yes. However, this is no ordinary pocket warmer. It's the ultimate pocket warmer. Is that so? Yes, it produces several thousand times the heat of a regular one. Truly, it is the king of pocket warmers. Dude, I'm gonna get 3rd-degree burns. With one of these, Tsukimino will feel like a tropical paradise. Heck, so would Antarctica. So would the moon. Okay, I might have a really hot ass, but everywhere else I'm gonna be cold. The moon ain't happening. And did you say it's thousands of times hotter than a regular one? Wouldn't that start a fire? It'll probably be fine. Probably. I adjusted some things so it shouldn't ignite. You ain't doing too good a job of selling me on safety. Getting kind of scared here. Oh, please, a big man like you? Very well, I will demonstrate first and prove that it's perfectly safe. After that, you can test it. That sound okay? All right. Here we go. First, I activate the unit. Yeah! Okay, wow, that escalated very quickly. Yeah! Did I screw something up? Probably. Should have seen this coming. Hey, do something before the whole place burns down. There's a fire extinguisher over there. Please, put it out. Better put this out first, then deal with the Adeno the idiot. Put it out! Let me show you how to do this with style. Let me show you how a real Yakuza does it. Yeah! Woo! That was close. How was it? It made you warm like it was supposed to, didn't it? You want me to kill ya? Never mind. I'm truly sorry. The temperature calibration was a little off. It's not an easy thing developing products. It was more than just a little off. We could have died in there. I deeply apologize. Please accept this as recompense. 50,000 yen. Please accept this too. I'm just so sorry. Hey, you should be. I got a pocket warmer. I don't want this shit. I sure as hell don't want this pocket warmer if you made it. Oh, no, no, no. Of course not. This was made by someone else. Please, there's nothing to worry about. I promise, I'm not trying to make you into a guinea pig again. Honest, I'm not. You sure about that? Yes, of course. If you're lying, this ain't gonna end well. I understand that. So, I'm waiting. Yes, of course. I'm terribly sorry. It actually is one of my own prototypes. I'll take it back. Thought so. Return to the pocket warmer. Incredible. You saw through my lies with such ease. It's like you're the Buddha himself. I'm no enlightened man, I assure you. You need to stop spouting nonsense and experimenting with your death traps. If I see anybody with one of them... All right, I got it. I won't try to make the world a better place anymore. Sheesh! Guy's a public health hazard. At least I ain't cold anymore, though. Attacking enemies with pocket warmers? Yes, that would be pretty hilarious and effective. Alright, we're gonna go try to find this this guy, the performer guy, Inari. Boom! Oh! Hashtag totally not dead. Hashtag he'll be fine. Wait. Did I get a tiger drop with Saejima? Why do I feel like I remember something about that? Or did I dream it? Hi, Lizzie! It's gonna be hard to do. One of my training moves is like a tiger drop. Oh, wait. Does it not work the same way as... Hold on. Do I do it the same way? Oh, we gotta upgrade abilities. Tiger dragon drop. Why in fighting... Okay, so it's the same... Same way to do it. Let's try to thin out the crowd a bit. Oh, no, you don't. Come on. There we go. We did it. We got him. We got him. That's right, bitch. What the hell? What the fuck is your problem? You want to get Tiger Dragon Drop too, motherfucker? Huh? Is that what you want? Give me this. Lizzie, what was the last Yakuza game you played? Was it just 0? I forgot. Anyways, it's good to see you. I'm doing great. How are you doing? Hey, spicy leg. Why is the leg so spicy? What? He's like found you and then he just ran right past me. Please, I have to see a street performer. It's very important. Wait, what? Here we go. Inari? Inari. There he is. There he is. Oh, it's a revelation. Oh, great. Oh no. All right. So far, so good. Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. He was like going faster than the speed of sound. We can roll them up into a snowball? No way. No fucking way. And turn them into a snowman? Street performers gotta have all kinds of acts, like breathing fire and snow and throwing knives. How'd this guy get invited to the snow festival anyway? He's gotta go train or come up with ideas or something like that. What? Essence of snowman. Okay, now I see why you said I need to get this sooner rather than later, because it gives me an ability I can use to fight, and it looks like it's only gonna work in a snowy area. Okay, let's use our 4 points that we have here. Our heat is already maxed out. Let's see. Force a downed enemy to their feet. I guess we might as well get that. So we can get the super uppercut. Deliver a powerful uppercut after building up your power by holding Y. Yeah, let's get that. Okay, cool. Now, abilities. Revelations. Where is it? What was it called? Essence of Snowman. Hold carrot / carving. Grab enemy. Then Y. Hold carrot. Do I need to go buy a carrot? Where do I get a carrot? I gotta stock up on carrots. Well, let's fucking go. Can we get him at Don Quixote? No fighting. Tienta. Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. Oh, let's see. So we just hold Y. Boom! Shoryuken! This is fun. This is fun. You got approved for a ticket from Sony for a PS5, but you're broke? Oh no! What? Okay, Ultimate Hunter, let's get some carrots. Where can we get carrots? I think Don Quixote might have some. You got carrots? Ah, shit, they don't. Probably the M store then. Damn it. Do you want to build a snowman? Oh god. Oh, I will totally, don't make me do it. Don't make me start singing Frozen. I'll do it! That is a threat. Oh, I gotta level up? Oh shit. Let's get Phoenix Spirit. Okay. Okay, bye. Okay, bye. Okay. Don Quixote, Ebisu. Where do I get... Ebisu? Oh, Seiko Mart, probably. That sounds like a place where I could get some carrots. No! Oh. No, Victory Road, I don't care. I feel like this music reminds me of like Naruto for some reason. Give up. Give up. No, 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 no. I need my carrot first. I need my carrot. Y'all got carrots? Where do I get carrots from? Buy something. No! Pinup Girl magazine. No, I need carrots. Do I have to get Ebisu? Guys, where do I get carrots? Tell me. The guy in the hunting village. Oh, do I have to go back there? Oh, I knew I saw carrots somewhere, so I need a taxi? Ah. This is so annoying. I just can't get around in this place at all. No! Oh, shit! Boom! I feel like an Elden Ring boss right now. I'm like Horalu. Oh, this is new. I haven't seen this one yet. Oh! Not again! Oh! His neck is fucking broken. Don't you tell me it's not. Fuck. Alright, where were we going? We were trying to get to Taxi. Here we go. No! Oh my god, this sucks so much. Boom! Essence of battering ram or whatever it's called. Yeah. Freaking crazy. I need to go to the remote wilderness, sir. All right. Is it you? Oh. Get it! All the carrots! There's no such thing as too many carrots, right? All right. So we need a carrot in our hand. And then what was it? Grab an enemy. How do we... How do we... How do we hold it? Maybe if it's just in our inventory? Here we go! Here we go! What the fuck? Oh no! I bet we could do a heat action with the head too. Damn, the blood was just squirting out of his head. I don't know if I want to mess up the Christmas trees. Okay, where were we? Did we went to this restaurant, right? Okay, there's sub-stories. Let's go. Get away. What? Oh, I didn't even see him. Hey, Iron Chef. Isn't there a Hooters in this game? Yeah, we went there. In our imagination. Right? Oh, nice. Weapon skill has improved. Oops. Okay, there's one in here. Before we go in there, let me get out of this onesie. So just a second, okay? All right, let's check out this little question mark here. Santa! Santa fell down! Hold on, let me get this map that I'm never going to do anything with. Hey, you all right? I got beat up by a gang of Santa hunters. Santa hunters? Look, can you just tell me if you're all right? Yeah, I think so. Who? Why? Why would you want to beat up Santa? This is so messed up. Well, you can stand at least. That's a good sign. Hey, yes, sorry to have troubled you. No worries. But what was that you said earlier? Something about Santa hunters? They're a gang of delinquents. They make a game of beating up retail workers wearing Santa costumes. Wow, bunch of punks. Because of them, people don't consider the shopping district a safe place anymore. It ruins the festive mood entirely. I'll give those kids a talking to. Pardon? You're going to, what, lecture them? How? With my fists, of course. They go after Santas, right? Lend me your outfit. Saijima in a Santa outfit? You're going to use yourself as bait? That's nuts. They've got close to 10 kids. By yourself, you could possibly... Wasn't planning on fighting them. They might just listen to reason. Okay, yeah, sure. Okay, yeah, sure. I doubt that. Don't worry. If things get ugly, I'll cut and run. I won't push it. Okay. No, he won't. Come on. We all know. We all know. Oh my god, the beard and everything! You look so good! Alright. This should make the Santa hunters come look for me. Please be careful. They carry weapons, and they're not shy about using them. I'll be fine. Alright, let's find these so-called Santa hunters. Can I just wear this outfit for the rest of the playthrough? Hey, it's Santa! Yay! Cute kids. Wearing this getup around town ain't so bad. Santa, can I have my present now? Oh, what about me? Sorry, Tykes. Ain't got nothing on me. At least not stuff that would make good gifts for you. I have some carrots. Do you kids like carrots? Aw, no fair. I want my present. Please, Santa. No presents. I don't got my, sleigh with me. Why didn't you bring it? Look, it's Santa. I want a present. What? Santa? He's here. Santa, can I sit on your lap? Do you have a present for me? What the hell? Where'd all these kids come from? Wait a minute. Is this the Santa gang that he's talking about? The Santa... people who go after Santa? John Baker, thank you for the follow.
Hey.
You all gotta go home and wait till Christmas to get your presents. I can't wait that long. Please, can I have it now, Santa? Let me go get my friends. They want presents too. No, don't tell any other kids I'm here. I just posted online where Santa is. Everyone's coming. You posted what? Santa, how come you don't have any present? Hey, I was here first. Ugh, I gotta just make a break for it. Run for your life! There's children! Looks like I gave them the slip. Good thing I got away from all that.
Huh?
Oh, here they are. I thought the kids were the ones who beat up that guy for a second. Hey, Santa. Got some presents for us?
Yeah.
Ah, you must be the Santa hunters. I've been looking for you. You found us, old Nick, and we're so happy to see you. Our third Santa today.
What?
We're the town's best Christmas carolers, bashing your head in the snow, in a one-horse open sleigh. Over the killing fields we go, laughing all the way, ha ha ha. I love Yakuza so much it hurts. Why are you doing this? Trust me, we're just doing what everyone else wishes they could do. Who isn't sick of all this Christmas shit every fucking year? Yeah, just look at what you're wearing, man. Fucking stupid. Yeah, no better than what you're wearing, you punks. Ain't you got girlfriends or something?
Huh?
Shut up! Just shut the hell up! Too bad your girlfriend won't be here to watch the blood out of your dinky suit! Oh, it is on! I got some carrots for you guys! Santa's gonna show you the real spirit of Christmas! Oh, hold on. Oh god. Please let me. Yes. Oh no, I missed it. Oh god. Wait, I missed it. Hold on, we have to rectify this right away. There are a lot of them, though. It was a bit much for one Santa to deal with on his own. You got nunchucks and stuff. Oh no. It's not letting me do it. Whee! Ho ho ho, motherfuckers! Here we go. No, it's not the right one! No, I wanted to do it! I wanted to do it so bad! Why can't I do it in the Santa outfit? Come on, there's snow everywhere! That would have been justice! Stop, we're sorry, real sorry. Let me sing you a carol now. He's making a list and checking it twice. Gonna find out who's naughty or nice.
Santa Claus is coming to town.
You kids, like I said, I ain't got nothing for ya.
Come on, you're Santa. How could you not have presents?
I'm all out. Well, except for these things here, I guess. Wait, those are ours.
Wow, baseball bats. Just what I wanted.
Sports fan, huh? Take as many as you like then.
Awesome. I want this thing over here, Santa.
Nunchaku? You like kung fu?
Yeah, I watch kung fu movies all the time. Hi-ya!
What?
Not my nunchaku! They cost me a fortune! Seems fair to me. The kids could use some real Christmas cheer after you've taken it from them all season. If you got a problem with that, though, I'm all ears. Your call. It's okay. Go ahead, little bros. Take all you want.
Yay! This is the best Christmas ever. Thanks, Santa.
I could get used to this Santa gig. Merry Christmas, everyone. And a Happy New Year!
Saijima Claus is coming to town.
What? What's going on there? An accident? It's just one thing after another. A couple of trucks crashed, but no one's hurt by the look of things. Help! Someone call the police! The police are coming. Better make myself scarce. Is that who I think it is? Is that Yama Orochi? Wait, it looks different though. What the?
Oh my gosh! Bear! A bear came out of the truck!
I just having like PTSD. Yama Orochi PTSD. It's a bear from the zoo. Everyone run! Call the police! Bear! Everyone move! Run! Ah! Someone! Hey, over here! This one's like a teddy bear compared to Yama Orochi. Hey, you! Get away! What are you thinking? You... Bring it on. I don't mind ya. The music, too. Are we gonna... Oh, I wish we could turn him into a snowman. But we cannot grab the bear. But we sure can punch the bear. I thought it was Yama Orochi. I was about to flip the fuck out. Oh my god. Thank you so much. You saved us. You all right? That was close. Sir, if it weren't for you, this would have been a terrible disaster. I don't have the words to thank you. This isn't very much, but we want you to have it. And if you're willing, we'd love for you to meet our managers at the zoo. They'll want to thank you in person. Can't stick around. Don't want the cops to notice me. Sorry, I gotta get going. Oh, but it's all because of you that no one got hurt. Yeah, but it's fine. I'll just accept your thanks and be on my way. What a guy. He knocked out a bear with just his fists. No one will believe us. Yeah, these are some top tier sub stories in this game. Holy shit. Did we go to this restaurant yet? Curry Shop S? No, we didn't. I need food too. Oh my god, curry. Chicken curry soup? Beautifully translucent and deliciously seasoned with spices that perfectly match our Japanese dashi stock. Yes. Vegetable curry. Ooh, look at those veggies. Looks good. Chicken and vegetable curry soup. Chicken and vegetable curry. Yes. Special Taste of the North curry soup. Mmm. Combo set. Plain lassi. Do they have a mango lassi? Honeyberry lassi? No, they don't have a mango lassi! I want a refund. You'd never heard of lassi until this game? Doom, have you ever had one? Next time you go to an Indian restaurant, you have to get the mango lassi. Not that kind of lassi. Mangoes would be seasonal. Well, you can get it any time of the year. Okay? They might not always be in season, but you can always get it. You can always get a mango lassi. Yes, you do need to go to an Indian restaurant. I can't believe you never... Have you ever? Look at these guys. I heard there's an escaped prisoner on the run. Seriously? This is totally like a real-life action movie. No wonder the cops are out in force. What if the prisoner took us hostage? Do you think my parents would pay the ransom? Why are they dancing? This is not where I wanted to go. Oh my god, it's Yamaroshi! Ah! Punch it! Punch it! Punch it! Oh, we could bowl. Oh shit, where am I going? Oh, right here. You've had a depressingly small amount of Indian food in your life. Hey bandit, how are you doing? He's Bill Murray. He could steal someone's fries and no one would believe him. Yeah, the food picks in the Yakuza games are great. Never heard of a... Oh my god, you guys are missing out. You guys are missing out. How many of you have never had Indian food in your life? I would like to have a word with you. Wonka? You of all people? Yes, Justinian, it is. See, I talked about how I grew up eating Vietnamese food. I also grew up definitely even more so on Indian food. Oh my gosh, it's like it's like my childhood. Okay. You went to an Indian buffet and got food poisoning. Oh no, not the buffet. Why the buffet? You played yourself, John. You played yourself. You played yourself. Buffets are never good. Come on now. You have to go to one of those nice restaurants that serves Indian food. Yes, that's right. It is hard to find. It is kind of like hard to find a good Indian restaurant, though. I've been to a lot that are just not that great. You've never been to an Indian restaurant that had a buffet? I've been to a couple. And I've had the buffets before, and they're all right. Wonka. Go. Go, 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 go. Samosa? Not a fan? Oh my god, I love samosas. Samosas are so good. What David, what? With the potatoes and like the peas and with some chutney. I need Indian food now. Husbando! I need Indian food and pho. Pronto. Well, John, you need to give it a second chance sometime if you ever have the opportunity. In Vancouver, there's amazing Indian food everywhere. That sounds great. Yeah, both in the same night, exactly. And both extra spicy. All right. Next sub-story. Wait, where was it? Oh, it's way back here. Oh, I found Santa's sleigh. Oh, what's going on over here? Hey, little lady, what's wrong? You look like you're gonna faint.
I'm okay. Do you know Matsuo Lamb Barbecue? It's a restaurant.
You want to know where it is?
Yeah. No, I know where it is. I checked online.
So what's going on? Why are you so unsteady on your feet?
I've been fasting a really long time because I'm getting ready to eat the best lamb barbecue ever. An empty stomach is the best seasoning.
Nuts to that. I thought you were in real trouble. Fuck off, bitch. You're wasting my time.
Wait, please. Could you take me to Matsuo Lamb Barbecue? I'm not sure I can stand up straight much longer.
Fine. Where is it?
On Nakatsuki Street.
All right, I'll take you there. It's nearby.
Oh, thank you very much.
How long was she fasting for? I would assume days if she's that, like, faint. Like weeks? I don't know. This is it, right? Matsuo Lamb Barbecue?
Yes, finally. I can enjoy the legendary lamb barbecue.
All right, little lady. Mind if I go now?
Wait, let me treat you to dinner as thanks for bringing me here.
No need for that. Haven't fallen so low that I'd let a young person feed me.
Yeah? Please, aren't people your age always asking young people to show more gratitude?
All right. Nice comeback.
Wonderful. My name is Mami Yamashita. I'm a food journalist.
So, you're eating here for your job?
Oh no, this is my private time, so there's no problem with me treating you.
All right then. I'm Saejima.
Let's not waste any time, Saejima-san. The lamb barbecue here is legendary. The lambs are selected from the best flocks in New Zealand, and the sauce is made according to a secret recipe that took 10 years to perfect. Everyone says this place blows its competitors away.
You know all about the joint before a single bite.
Well, its reputation is why I've been fasting since yesterday.
Since yesterday? Since yesterday? Come on, lady! Weakling! Huh? You said you were fasting a long time. One day ain't a long time. Yeah, no, it's not.
Saejima-san, why don't you let me order for the both of us? I've done all the research.
All right then. It's on you, little lady. She's just being dramatic. So this is the famous lamb barbecue. Smells good.
Don't hold back. Let's eat.
Great stuff. The lamb ain't even gamey.
Isn't it amazing? It's leagues beyond other places with lamb barbecue. Yum! This was so worth the fast. I could keep eating this forever.
Dude, I want some delicious food. Wow, she's still going. Incredible.
So good.
Hey, you done yet? I gotta go, though I am amazed at how you can put it away. She's Yoshizawa. She's Yoshizawa.
This is normal for me. I usually eat about 3 big bowls of just rice. I love rice.
Oh yeah?
By the way, Saejima-san, what do you do for work?
Well, I punch bears. This and that.
I see.
What, What about you? You a food journalist full time?
Unfortunately, no. I also do some acting. Like in TV dramas.
Well, that's interesting.
Oh, I'm not a big star or anything, but I like it, and I also want to do voice acting eventually.
Uh-huh.
May I ask you something? It's important.
What is it? Come on, spit it out.
I think I might order more barbecue. Do you mind?
How? Nani?
This was absolutely fabulous. I'm never happier than when I'm eating good food.
You okay with springing for dinner?
Of course. I eat most of it, after all.
Good point.
Oh, I almost forgot.
What?
Would you tell me the tastiest thing you've eaten recently?
What do you mean?
It's something I always ask whenever I meet someone new. That's how I found out about matzo lamb barbecue. This question has led me to so many delicious food discoveries, so I'm certainly going to keep asking it.
I gotcha. Alright. The tastiest thing recently. Well, it had to be deer stew.
Deer stew? I've never had that.
I had it in this one hunting village. Got lost in a blizzard, and the man who saved me gave me some. Best meal of my life.
What did it taste like?
You know, I'd heard deal has a particular odor to it, but all I know is this stuff smelled great. Could have been the miso, I guess. They don't boil the deer meat all the way through. They serve it while it's nice and tender. Whole thing was fantastic.
Wow, a brand new flavor. One I've never tried before. I can't wait to taste it.
Well, next time I'm on the mountain, I'll hunt you some deer. It'll be my thanks for the lamb barbecue.
No, that would take too long. Once the dish is in my mind, I want it in my stomach too, as soon as possible.
You mean now? But we just ate.
Oh, I can always find room for new flavors. No time to waste. Thank you very much, Saejima-san. I'm heading up to the mountain for some deer stew.
She's serious about going up the mountain? No, can't be. No one's that extreme a foodie, are they? Breaking the law, breaking the world, Kawase.
Bunny T-Mani, more bunny voice acting.
Hi, Cecil. How are you? Thank you for the 22 months. How's everything going? Thank you, Jesse. Why does she give you the heebie-jeebies? Why does she look 3 and 30 at the same time? I don't know. She is an interesting one, isn't she? All right, let's grab this map piece. And I guess we're going to the village. I would assume. You are trying to catch up with me. I see that you're finally hit the Kiryu chapters in 4. Oh, so you're making good progress. How are you enjoying Yakuza 4, Cecil? Tell me all about it. Who is your favorite character so far? And who is your favorite character to fight with? And right now I'm not doing anything super important, so you're safe from spoilers, at least for the moment. Just beat some people up, you know? What's the farthest you've ever, like, traveled to get food, Justinian? Like, just for the food itself. Story is excellent. Tanimoto's fighting style is closest to Kiryu's brawler style. Saijima's your least favorite. Saijima's your least favorite fighting style or character? Because Saijima is just a sweetheart. 3 hours. And what did you drive 3? Yeah, Saijima's fighting style in 4 was my least favorite too. I'm enjoying him more in this game, but I don't know if, like, we'll see how the other fighting style... He still might end up being my least favorite of all of them. But he's got some pretty cool stuff he can do in here. Shamra, you went from Tennessee to New Orleans. I don't know how long that is. But the Cajun was so freaking good. I hope Husbando makes my curry tonight. Because I got ingredients for him to make more Japanese curry since we still have a box of that golden curry left. So I got some chicken and some carrots, you know, all that good stuff. A sushi burrito restaurant that has sushi burritos and the most amazing chicken fried rice you've ever had in your life. I've never had a sushi burrito before. It just sounds so strange to me. A little over a day, Shumrai. Wow. What's the farthest I've traveled for food? 45 minutes? It's probably been something that I'm not thinking about. Sushi burritos are great. I mean, I love sushi. Oh yeah, Saito. I hated fighting Saito as well. Every time I saw him, I was just like, fuck. Not again. Are we really doing this again? All right, so we're gonna travel somewhere, Cecil, that might be a little bit spoilery to you. So, just warning you. Hey, Morgajoka. Oh, long time no see. That's a name I haven't seen in a while. Sushi burrito, some LA shit for real. I think what Doom means is he doesn't know what go dine on a satchel of Richards. Yeah. You get it now? Bag of dicks. Mm-hmm. Just a different take on poke. You just go there and eat the sushi burrito and then you take the chicken fried rice to go to eat the next day. Oh, man. Man, you guys are making me hungry for some like good food because Husbando hasn't cooked for me in a while. All right, we're gonna go to the village, so possible spoilers for anybody who hasn't played this game yet. Just warning you. All right, Cecil. Thanks for popping in. Thanks for popping in for the resub. I appreciate you. Let's see if we can find this girl. Is she here? Oh, hey, Saijima. Just the kind of guy we need. Something wrong? This weird girl came up from Tsukimino. I think she started to scale the mountain by herself. Huh? What happened exactly? She was saying things like, the deer stew is calling me. Her eyes were all bloodshot too. Kind of scary looking. It can't be. The lamb barbecue girl? She actually came up here? If you're going up the mountain, maybe keep an eye out for her? I'm really hoping she didn't go up there, but no one saw her leave by the other route. I'm worried. I wouldn't count on her giving up, not when there's food involved. I'll look for her. Thank you, Saijima-san. Oh dear. Oh dear. And we're back. Oh shit. It's the lamb barbecue girl. Hey, snap out of it. Wake up. It's me. Come on, wake up. Open your eyes, barbecue girl. Barbecue girl. Barbecue girl.
It's Yamashita. Mommy. Yamashita.
Did you really come looking for deer meat? This is nuts.
Oh, that's right. Deer. Where are the deer? Have to catch a deer.
Ridiculous. You can't hunt deer without a gun. We gotta get you off the mountain, assuming you don't want to die.
But I want some nice gamey deer.
I'll get you all you can eat once we're off the mountain. But right now, you follow me.
You promise? Okay, as long as I get my deer stew.
Phew, made it back alive.
Saejima-san, thank you so much.
You're awful perky. You always bounce back so quick from almost freezing.
Oh, it's because I'm so excited about your promise. You haven't forgotten about making me deer stew, have you?
Never. But I'm gonna need a bit more time to hunt deer.
Oh, I understand. I can wait. I'll stay hungry.
You know, I'm impressed with how committed you are. Makes this whole thing worth it. Okay. I wonder if I have some deer meat already. I do have some deer meat. Just to make things quicker, you know? This woman would go to jail if she heard the jail chef was serving something tasty. She would.
Saejima-san, don't forget your promise of deer stew.
Treat her to deer stew. All right, let's go inside the hut. I'll cook some deer stew for you.
Oh, thank you, Saejima-san. So this is deer stew. It's delicious. So different from anything I've ever tasted.
No doubt. Just so you know, little lady, it's also delicious when you're not starving yourself.
It was worth everything I did. I always liked deer. They're so cute. But now I think I'll be looking at them in a different light.
A lady who gets hungry seeing deer.
Yep, that's me.
But stop being so reckless, will ya? No more going off into the snowy wilds.
ごめんなさい。
I'm so sorry. With food, I can hardly control myself. But thanks to you, I got back safely, and I got deer stew. You're my
あ
hero.
りがとう。
So, I'd like you to have this, a small token of my appreciation. Thank you for everything.
Celebrity perfume. Wow, thanks. Saejima has such a use for that. Great. I guess I could probably use it if I were trying to do the girls, cabaret girls or whatever. All right. All right. Yeah, Saejima did a quick little squat there for a second. Dear Stu, there's this woman who is desperate to meet you. I mean, eat you. Kind regards, Saejima. Okay. Hey, we're down to 1 question mark left. Are we gonna get to some main story tonight before the stream ends? I wonder. Ooh, that's exciting. Dun dun dun, jingle bells, jingle bells, jingle all the way. Essence of tiger braining. Holy shit. Was there another question mark in the village? I don't want to be more likely to counter enemies. Wait, was there really a... Okay, I have to go check now. I gotta go to Ebisu. Where is Ebisu? It is over there, okay. Gotta keep that in mind. The only one I have in progress that I know of is there is something. The what's his name? The old man at the temple or whatever, at the shrine. Oh, Saejima-san, could I trouble you for something? Hmm? Oh, you're the mother of that runaway kid, aren't you? Yes, my son Masao. You're traveling to Tsukimino, right? That's where Masao is. I'm not sure how to ask this, but would you deliver this letter to him? I can, but wouldn't it get there quicker if you just mailed it? I don't want to do that because Masao lives in the company dorm and he doesn't want his coworkers to know he's getting mail from home. The hell's up with that? He embarrassed? Saejima-san, I know it's a bother, but please, it's a letter from his father. Sounds serious. Is he disowning the boy or something? I don't know what it says. Ever since our son left, my husband has barely said a word. All right, I'll help you out. Where can I find your boy? He's working at a restaurant called Apocalypse in Tsukimino. Apocalypse? Okay, Apocalypse. That's right. I don't like asking you to do this, but I would be very grateful. Okay, thank you for cluing me into that sub-story there. Let's go north so let's see if we can hit up Ebisu. Quite the name for a restaurant. Apocalypse. Surprised there's no one trying to fight me right now. What? I didn't even see anybody. Oh my god, I just had to open my goddamn mouth, didn't I? Somebody wanted me to fight with the Christmas tree earlier. Bleh. Ow. Ow. Well, I feel bad messing up the Christmas tree. What? Why could I not grab him? Bitch. I've committed treason. Wow. 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 Okay, in Ebisu I can sell stuff from my item box, right? Because I just sent that plate to my item box, so I hope I can. If not, no biggie. I'm probably not going to spend any of this money anyways. Tree Sentinel shows up all of a sudden it's Elden Ring? Oh god. Where am I? Oh shit, I went too far. Okay, good. Good. Gouda. Gouda queso. Slots place. I'm just trying to sell my junk. Is it 3 a.m. for you, Adrenaline? Thank you guys. Thank you. I'm feeling great. I'm feeling like I'm doing great. What the hell? You know, it's not like the sub-stories that make doing all this stuff take forever. It's these look at these two. They're wearing the same outfit. It's these freaking fights, man. Imagine, we'd already be in part 3 if we didn't have to do all these damn fights every 5 seconds. I want to turn you into a snowman. Okay. We're gonna get this. Damn, I keep getting all these plates. Alright, here it is. That's not it. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do, Relac. That's what I've been trying to do. But they keep fighting me and giving me plates. All I want to do. Why couldn't I sell all of them?
いらっしゃいませ。
No! I hit down.
ありがとうございました。いらっしゃいませ。
Here we go. Perfect. No more plates. No more plates. Okay. South is where we'll find both of our subquests here. I know, you guys are awesome. Thank you. Thank you, everyone. I appreciate it. It's a Christmas miracle. Oh, Victory Road qualifier. At least we get the Naruto opening theme music. None of these guys are very tough, are they? No. This guy again. I don't like his look, man. The hat with the glasses. It's just very sketchy looking. It does sound like a pain in the ass, Saejima. I agree. I'm with you on that. No. Leave me alone. Shit, but I really wanted to cross the street over there. No, I hate this so much. No! I like beating people up just as much as the next Yakuza, but this is just ridiculous. Yeah, the cop does conveniently despawn when a fight breaks out behind him. Okay. Here we go. We got some right here. We should probably save. I don't think I've done that in a while. We still need to go further south. I was reading the map wrong. No! I need a bunch of go homes, please. Kablam! Ow! here.
俺が間違ってました。ごめんなさい。
Got another plate. Let's see. Did we eat at this restaurant yet? Yeah, we did. This is the barbecue place. Lamb barbecue. This is it. Time to do or die. The doing part is so tempting, but I don't want to catch anything. What? You're not my sub story. Hey, this club. It's where that village runaway's supposed to be working. Ah, host club. I thought it was a... Oh, he told his mom he was working at a restaurant called Apocalypse, but it's actually a host club. Is that what's happening? You work here at Apocalypse, right? This is a host club? Yes. Are you coming in? Some restaurant, Masao. I heard there's a guy who works here named Masao. He around? Masao? What's he to you? Just an acquaintance. Is he here or not? He took off after only one day. Shirked a 300,000 yen payment. What do you mean? A client he was handling left an unpaid bill. It's up to the host to cover it when that sort of thing happens. What? That's kind of fucked up.
Yeah.
But instead of being responsible, he just vanished. We've been looking for him everywhere. Well, he probably doesn't have that kind of money. We'll track that idiot down eventually and settle it. Bullshit. You set him up, didn't you? Took advantage of the fact he didn't know what from down in this city. What kind of outfit pairs up a shady client with a new guy? What? Anyway, I guess that means I won't find him here. See ya. The nerve of some people. So where the hell did Masao get to? Where indeed? He's probably just down the street. At this question mark. I beg your pardon, but is that you? Oh, I beg your pardon, but is that you, Saejima-san? Who are you? It's me, Masao. We met in my village. Masao, wasn't expecting to run into you here. I'm as surprised as you are. When did you get to Tsukimino? Short time ago. Heard you became a host. I went by your club. Oh? Really? Did they say anything about me? Yeah. They said they're gonna track you down. Ran out on owing 300,000 yen, did you? That was a setup. I had no idea what was going on and suddenly I owed all this money. Yeah, I know they're dirty tricks, but you were naive as hell too. Thought you could make easy money being a host, did you? A bumpkin like you is a ready-made victim for them. You gotta start thinking that way. I know that now. I've been trying not to get too involved in anything else shady. I got a letter for you from your pa. What? My father wrote to me? Yep, and your mom insisted that I hand-deliver it to you. Seems the both of them are worried about you. I'm sorry, but if it's from my father, I can't accept it. Why not?
Yeah.
Obviously, he's either disowning me with that letter, or he's ordering me home. Either way, I don't want to read it. Well, it's no use to me. Just take it. I don't want it. My father never listened to me, so why should I listen to him? I should have figured you for a typical adult. I have to go. I hate grown-ups. Bunch of meanies. What? Not so fast, Masao. No, not you guys. Yep, us guys. You're a slippery one, Masao. You didn't seriously think you could get away, did you? Cough up the 300,000. There's no way I can come up with that money. How do you expect me to pay? We gave you a job and this is how you thank us? Is that what they teach you, rubes? 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 In the boonies? What's a rube? Rubik's Cube? Listen, you thief, it's not our problem how you come up with the money. Ask mommy for help, sell an organ, whatever. You need to make this right. You're in the real world now. I don't have anything. Getting a pretty decent life lesson here, eh? Saejima-san. On the other hand, these boys are getting a little carried away. They need some learning too. Who do you think you are, old man? Oh, screw this. Let's teach them both a lesson. Rube is a hick. Okay, I've never heard that term before. What is the origin of that? Is it like short for something? Oh, looky what I found here. Why would you walk towards this guy with this bike in his hand? Why? You'd have to ask a linguist. Okay, my bad. Hey, yellow jacket guy. The first time you heard Rube was in Red Dead 2. I played that game, but I don't remember hearing it in there. I probably did multiple times, but I forgot. Yeah, exactly, yellow jacket guy, exactly. Hence, a Rube Goldberg machine being a very roundabout, unorthodox method for accomplishing a task. That's not true, by the way. I have no idea what I'm talking. God damn it, Shumarai, what the fuck? I was all like, oh, interesting, interesting. Takes notes. What the hell? This guy's like a machine. Saejima-san. You had enough? Already? Jackass. Snappily dressed host. Yes, that's enough. Our boys make their living with their looks. Please don't damage the merchandise anymore. Who are you? The owner of Apocalypse. Would you accept my apology on their behalf and we can all move on? What about Masao's debt? It's fine. It's all been settled. Huh? What do you mean? Masao's parents repaid the debt in full. 500,000 yen. They paid without hesitation when I explained the situation to them by phone. Oh, you motherfucker. Oh, hell no. Saejima, you better fix this right now. What? The debt was 300,000 yen. How'd it get to 500,000? The extra 200,000 was offered by the father. He said it was to compensate us for Masao running away from the club. A most reasonable man. But we have no need for further communication with you, Masao. You should be thankful that your parents settled your debt. Farewell. Saejima, beat him up! 500,000 yen. It's gotta be a lot of money for your folks. Still don't want to read the letter from your pa? May I see it now, please? Yeah, of course. Dear Masao, in the time since you left, I realized something. This day had to come. Our village, so isolated from the rest of society, must have been dreadfully dull in your eyes. It was only natural that you would want to leave for the city. I tried to tie you down. I did not want to let you stay out of my sight, even though you're old enough to be on your own. It was for my own ego that I did that, and I knew it was hurting you. But I have no education. I've never lived in a town, let alone a city. Can you imagine how worried I was about my only child walking into a world I know nothing about? When you defied me, I was furious. That was how I felt then, and it's how I feel now. But at the same time, I also find myself feeling proud because you are my son. You stepped out into the big, wide world. That shows courage. Your mother and I will comfort ourselves with this thought. Don't worry about us. You are free to spread your wings. I'm sure you will face many hurdles, but I know you can overcome anything. Never give up, Masao. Don't let the city folk intimidate you. You're my son. I could not be more proud to be your father. So don't give up, Masao. Never, ever, ever give up. Oh, that's sweet. I look forward to the day we meet again, however long I have to wait. I'll keep waiting. On that day, you'll come to me as a man in his own right, and that's when I'll say to you, I'm sorry I could only raise you in a tiny village like this. I'm sorry for keeping you cooped up. I'm sorry for not listening. Dad... A child's got to leave their parents' protection eventually. That's why I don't fault you for what you're doing. It's only when you take your first step out of the nest that you realize your parents were guarding you with everything they got. Yeah. Hey, you couldn't stay in town being a child, Masao. You had it right on that one. But now, you gotta make good on that conviction. Start walking on your own 2 feet. You're right. I needed to be set straight. My parents paying my debt, and you defending me from those guys. I get it now. I need to actually step into true independence. Thank you, Saejima-san. I'm going to try harder, and truly be worthy of my father's pride. Sounds good. Take care, Masao. You'll be fine. That means a lot. Goodbye. Well, he's gonna repay his parents, right? I hope. Yeah, he's a good kid. Never give up, Masao. Ooh! Got experience. Yes. Yes. And we have one more question mark to go and an exclamation point? Wait, what is that? What is that all about? Well, we gotta check it out. Hey, you alright? You feeling sick? Who are you? Are you competing in the qualifiers too? Oh, no, 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 no. That's a big old nope. That's a big old nope. Let's see what kind of food they have in here. With our last hour. Let's see. Oh, they just have beverages. Oolong tea. Ooh, grapefruit juice. Okay. Ooh, takoyaki. This is a takoyaki place. This is octopus takoyaki. Crispy on the outside. This one is topped with rich cheese and mayonnaise filled with real Hakata spicy fish roe. It's our #1 bestseller with female customers. I don't know about the cheese and mayo part. I think I'll pass. Spring onion takoyaki. Lots of spring onions and grated daikon make this takoyaki. Ooh, I could go for some taiyaki too. Delectably delicious. Comes with a simple bonito flavored sauce. Ooh, I think I'd go for that one. Octopus and avocado with yuzu pepper. Ooh, an avocado, a favorite among the ladies. What's up with the ladies? It's paired with octopus, olive oil, mayonnaise sprinkled with yuzu pepper, and Galician style octopus. Seasoned with garlic and sprinkled with paprika. A favorite Spanish delicacy and best enjoyed over drinks. Ooh, I like the spring onion. That sounds good. That's what I would go for. You're welcome, Fomantis. You're welcome. Delicious. All right, where is the sub story? Help, somebody! What's going on? Please, oh please, in heaven's name! Is that a delivery guy? He hurt or something? What is this music? Wait a sec. The road's completely coated in ice. Sir, are you coming to help me? When I slipped, I landed awkwardly and now I can't move. Yeah, but I crossed the street. I'm just as likely to wipe out. What do you expect me to do? Maybe if you just walk carefully. I guess that is the only way, but... Please, there isn't a second to waste. Oh, all right. Guess I should help him. Oh, the music was changing. Caution, slippery streets. Hurry to the Fallen deliveryman, but since the road is dangerously slick with ice, slick with ice, you should approach gingerly. If you run, you might trip, which will just slow you down. Okay. Nice and slow then. Yeah. Nice and easy. Maybe we shouldn't have had that highball to drink, but I think we'll be fine. Over here! Made it. Are you okay? It doesn't matter. Right now, this ramen is more important. What? Please, I know you don't know me, but could you deliver it? We're almost out of time. How is this ramen more important than you being hurt? Please, please just help me. Fine, but where am I supposed to take it exactly? The customer is waiting at the corner over there. Hey, over here. Hurry it up. What? Fucking walk over there, dude! What the fuck? Right? Like, he's just... Oh no, he's really annoyed. Please, leave me behind. Just save the ramen. I'm really annoyed. Soon the noodles will get all soggy. Okay. I'll take care of this. But you need to relax, fella. I can't. I'm still worried about you walking across that slippery road. If you fall, the ramen won't survive. Please be careful. It'll be okay. The ramen's gonna make it. Don't make promises you can't keep. Hurry to the customer eagerly awaiting a bowl of steaming hot ramen. Approach him gingerly, for the roads are icy slick, and a fall will surely spell the noodles' demise. Keep calm and carry ramen. Keep in mind, it's not just you facing the dangers of a icy road. Other people may slip and slide, becoming obstacles that can knock you over. Avoid these flailing victims of the streets. Okay. Well. Oh god, too fast. What in the fuck? No fucking way. No, this isn't real. This is not real. This is not real. Oh god. Are they gonna come from behind me too? Why do I hear them behind me? Okay, they're just going. Okay, camera. Okay. Oh my god. Oh god. Oh my god. They're going so fast. Oh, okay. What the fuck? Oh, what was that sound? Sorry to keep you waiting. Here's your order. Thank you, my good man. Kudos to you for making it across such a slick street. If you want to praise someone, it should be that delivery guy over there. I'm just helping him because of how dedicated he is to his job. Ah, a true professional. Well, I'm sure this ramen will be all the tastier for it. Enjoy. Tomate! Kyotsukete! You did it! Just glad to be useful. You definitely were, and you helped a total stranger. I mean, I just don't have the words to thank you properly, so instead, here's a small gift. I like these, like, really short and sweet ones that are just off the wall, ridiculous. Like the bear one that we did. All right, so we can upgrade our abilities. Let's do that. Tiger fangs. Run in heat mode, then hold Y. Ooh. Unleash a violent throw that starts with a tiger charge. Mega wind up top. Build up enormous power, then whirl while crashing into your enemy. Hold Y until end. Okay. Yes, I think I need that. Escape hold. Perfect. Okay, let's go. Did we get all the restaurants? Oh, this is the takoyaki place. Guess we'll get some. Want the Galician style octopus. That looks really good. Friction doesn't work like that. Okay. I think this is one last restaurant that we haven't eaten at. I don't know if we got all of the restaurants or not, but we'll check this one and then we'll go check in with that guy. And then we have like 45 minutes to do the main story. Doesn't look like this is one that we can take him to. I think I'm full, so... Oh, this is the Hooters place! Right? All free. Turmeric drink. Alright, we'll just pick this green one. To eat. Ooh. Mackerel, onions. Okay, I need some real food here. Okay, last time we got the fried curry udon. Let's get this one. This one looks good. Delicious. Yummy. All right. I guess it doesn't tell you if you visit all the places, but I think we did. So we need to go up here. You know, if I ever get to the point where I have played all the Yakuza and Judgment games and I don't have any more to play, I'm gonna be very sad. I hope that day never comes.
Yeah.
So we have 3 we could recommend him. Fist of the North Star. Is that one similar in craziness?
いただきます。美味しい。
Yes? Alright, good to know. Yakuza is a way of life, it never leaves you. So true. So true.
待ってるよ。Yeah.
I need
このお店ですか。
I need a translation. Ishin has not been translated, right?
いやー、いいね。
What a travesty. If that's the case.
待ってるよ。
No, I think the zombie apocalypse one is Dead Soul.
Yeah.
Dead Souls, yeah.
This このお店ですか。それじゃあ早速。これは。
No? It says it's good till June 2nd. Hello? What's for dinner?
You don't have to.
No curry. No curry for dinner.
Alright, I think we're ready. I'm just gonna eat something. The hell's going on here? Oh, it's this guy. I'm just trying to eat some food. Welcome to Tatsuya's 3-minute kitchen hack. Today's show is coming to you from Tsukimino Sapporo. This show is all about having celebrity chef Tatsuya help new and struggling eateries across Japan by coming up with new dishes. And here's who we'll be visiting today. It's the manager of Cafe Alps Tsukimino. It seems he's having trouble attracting more customers to his newly opened cafe. Please tell us more about your situation. Yes, well, Cafe Alps is a venerable coffee shop that got its start in Kamurocho, Tokyo, but a new CEO was recently appointed. He's quite the entrepreneur. He wants to expand nationwide, and the Tsukimino location is just the opening salvo. Unfortunately, I failed to attract many customers, but if we had a local dish popular with the people of Sapporo, maybe we could stir up some business. I see. So you want to attract more customers at your Tsukimino location by offering a local dish. Sounds like a tough challenge. Well, Tatsuya-san, let's hear what you came up with. Ooh, oh my god. Oh, I need that right now in my belly. What is this? That looks like, that looks so good. I love like a coconut curry so much. Okay, wait for it. I'm calling my new dish coconut milk and bouillon. How do you say that? Soup curry pasta. You've done it again, Tatsuya-san. Could you tell us a little more about your new creation? Sure, it's the perfect fusion of old school coffee shop pasta and the soup curry the people of Tsukimino know and love. The sweetness of slow fried onions and the deep flavor of minced chicken make it really special. Lots of fresh cream and coconut milk guarantee that it's creamy and mild. And my special blend of spices gives it some heat and a refreshing fragrance. Wow, you're a genius, Tatsuya-san. No one else could have come up with something like that. Well, I might never have if it hadn't been for a certain someone who recommended a number of great Tsukimino eateries to me. I guess you could say you need good input to get good output. I, for one, like my new creation. I hope you'll all like it too. And there you have it, another hit dish courtesy of Tatsuya-san. Coconut milk and bouillon soup curry pasta is now available here anytime. We hope our viewers will come give it a try. Until next time, bon appetit. Oh, new dish has been added to the menu. Okay, I didn't find the new dish that was added in Kiryu's side. Gimme! Yes, I want the coconut milk and bouillon soup curry pasta. Yeah.
ありがとうございました。
Wait, could I eat more or
い
no?
らっしゃいませ。
I could have the curry. Oh my god, beef curry looks so good.
ありが
Johnny!
とうございます。
How are you doing? Welcome in, Johnny. Johnny. Angry Johnny. This is Jezebel in hell. Alright, where are we going? All the way south. No! I don't know, Fomantis. I don't drink coffee. Alright, we have another health bar. We are ready to take on whatever the hell is waiting for us. The main story. How exciting. We have a little over half an hour. Okay, what we're doing, it's not like a long part, is it? Okay. Sounds good. Nope. You ain't calling nobody. That's right. If we go over time tonight, I'm blaming these damn street punks. It's all their fault. Oh, this is the corner with that stupid police guy. It is their fault, Shumrai. They're just getting in my way. They're slowing me down. These loser victory road qualifiers. We're almost there. Alright, so let's get a recap. I'll try that ambitious place first. Word is Kitakata members go there a lot. That's what we're after. Kitakata himself. Let's do this. Oh, it's been so long. A whole stream. Oh my goodness. And Samira. Breaking the world, Kawase.
Hello,
Yeah.
Bunny and pals.
It is impossible to, avoid these fights. Really is. Like, a lot of times it really is, and it sucks. And Samira, thank you for the 7 months. Hello. Hope you've been well. Hope your weekend was awesome. Hope your week is going to be awesome. And hope you're eating delicious food tonight or today. Because we are getting hungry in here. We are getting hungry in this place. At least I am. The food in this game looks absolutely delicious and mouth-watering. You live in a tourist area, so that sucks. Oh. Is it like especially busy tourism-wise on Memorial Day, or? You maxed out Saijima's level well before you finished his part because of all the fights that you couldn't get away from? Yeah. Exactly, DNC. Makes no sense. Makes no sense. All right, what are we doing? Welcome. How do I get into the casino? I don't know what you mean. This is a bar. Yeah, should have figured you'd want a tip. How much? I really have no idea what you're talking about. There's no gambling here. If it's a drink you want, I can do that. We are a bar, you know. He's not biting. What's up with this? All right, I think we need to figure out like a certain drink we need to order or something. Oh God. These just look like people we could play billiards or darts against. No map. Okay, Can't even look at the menu. Evening. Uh-huh. Hey, do you shoot pool? I'm so tired of playing the regulars here. Can I challenge you to a match? Sorry, not now. Don't you want to know how to get into the casino? Who are you? That's not important. But come on, how about it? If you win, I'll tell you how to get in. Oh, should I have to beat him at a game of pool? Or if you're not much of a pool player? Well, I've already said too much. Why don't you forget we ever talked, and I'll let you settle my bar tab today. 50 grand. What? Play a pool game. Yeah, I'll take you on. Very well. May the best man win. Oh, I should have just given him 50 grand. What should I do? 9 ball, 8 ball, rotation, 4 ball? Guys, I played pool like once in this game. I don't remember how this works. Why couldn't it be darts? 8? Okay, 8 ball. Okay, adjust trajectory, enter shot mode, display, ball info, change view, reset camera. Okay. What do I do? How to play? Strike the white ball into the other. Okay, banking before playing, you must decide who goes first. Oh, right, I remember this. Stops closest to the edge. However, the ball must hit the opposing cushion in order to be counted. Use R to draw back on the stick. Okay. Attention should be paid to the degree of which the cue stick is drawn back as it affects the power of the shot. And then forward to execute the shot. Now, let's have you try it yourself. Oh. Okay, that's bullshit. Wait. Just kidding. I meant to do that. I am a pro. Oh, just kidding. He goes first. Is it because I bounced it back too many times? First, choose the angle to strike the cue ball. Adjust the angle. Okay. I should just paid him the money. Choose the camera angle. Reset the camera. Press X for an overhead view. We like the overhead view. Adjust the camera angle to find the best possible shot. After choosing angle, press A to enter shot mode. And then move it straight towards you to take a steady shot. In shot mode, the left can be used to adjust the impact point. That's too advanced for me. Adjusting the impact point puts a spin on the ball. Adjust as necessary. Yeah, that's too advanced for me. Now let's have you try it yourself. Okay. Wait, I didn't do anything. I guess we're just playing now. That was his turn. Alright, so now I have to put any ball in, and then that will be what I have to do. So I'm thinking I don't know, the stripe or the solids? I'm gonna go with this one right here. This green ball. Fuck. Oh no!
Yeah. よくあるよくある
I'm fucked. Why couldn't it have been darts? Okay. So, oh, he's still got a turn because he's a fucking badass. All right, so I have to do the stripey ones. This is like, this sucks. All right, well, what are we gonna do here? I really am kind of trapped here. I knock this thing into that stripe and hope that it somehow goes into the hole. But this green ball is in my way. Well, whatever. Something went in the hole, but I don't think it's the one I wanted to.
あかんわしょっぱいっすねうっしへへ大したもんや
This was a mistake.
ま、気にすんなよ
This was a mistake. Oh wait, what about this one here? That looks pretty easy. Right? I got one.
調子いいわ
マジっすか
That's right. Read it and wait, bitch. I think we gotta go for this one here. I don't know. I don't know what I'm doing. Oh my god. I don't understand how to do this thing. Ah!
いえ
よくあるよくある
That was a foul? Oh my god, please don't go. Okay. Look, we're only 2 balls behind.
ま気にすんなよ
Easy, right? Mm-hmm.
よっしゃ
Do do do. Keep on dancing. Well, now what am I gonna do? Oh, I can hit this one. Full power! Shit! That was so off!
いえ
しょっぱいっすね
We both suck ass, dude. This is sad. This is just sad. Oh, look this one. This red one right here. This red one right here. We're tied.
ええで
Oh god, now what? Now where am I? Oh jeez. Oh god. Oh lord. Oh lord. Alright, we're going for the super trick shot right here. I don't know what's gonna happen. But it's probably not gonna be pretty. But we're doing it! Full force! Alright, well.
よくあるよくある
How am I struggling so much against this guy? Come on.
ま気にすんなよ
Okay. Alright, here we go. This is it. This is the one. My time to shine. No! The angle was off.
あかんわ
しょっぱいっすね
Is this the same music as ping pong?
うっし
うん
I don't even know. Ping pong was fun as fuck.
へへ
大したもんや
Oh, you fucking failure.
ま気にすんなよ
All right, where do we want to be? How does that look? That looks good.
感じや
Yeah, you're starting to get nervous, aren't you? Okay. Clearly, I don't know how to make these angled shots. He is ahead of me
力みすぎやで
by 1. Oh, this orange ball is in my way here. Wait, no! I was trying to move the camera. I was already in shot mode.
しょっぱいっすね
Whoopsie. He only needs one more. We gotta win on this turn. We're fucked.
ま気にすん
We're
なよ
fucked. Fuck you.
何や
よくあるよくある
Oh my god, he's got like the perfect setup if he can get his ball in the right spot.
力みすぎやで
I don't understand like how to angle this thing. I really don't. It was a good effort. Oh, and I put him in the perfect
し
spot.
ょっぱいっすね
Oh.
大したもんや
8番を校内
I guess he hasn't won yet. Oh my god.
力みすぎやで
Okay. Okay.
マジっすか
We can do this. What if I just go full force on both of them and just pray? Best strategy. Yes! Yes! Whoa!
何や
Why was it a foul?
8番を校内
No, that was my win. Ooh, 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 ooh. Wait, why would? Because I hit the 8-ball? I did? Ah, shit, did I? Oh. Okay.
気にすんなよ
Oh my god. Oh my god. How did I pull this off? How? How? Wait, we're okay, yes? Yes?
8番を
Okay.
サイド
All right. No!
しょっぱいっすね
Why? Why? Why?
8番をサイドへ。
うっし。まあこんな日もあるわ。
What a fucking roller coaster. Haha, I knew I'd win. Ha ha ha. Fuck you! What a blowhard. Don't take it too hard. I'm available for a rematch anytime. You know what? I don't fucking care. I could just pay him, but he is going down. He is going fucking down. Now it is personal. Oh no, I don't want the tutorial. Fuck. How do I exit the tutorial? Get me out of here. Get me out. Quit. Oh my god. Ah, fuck. I'm so upset. I'm so upset. I'm sorry, Clip. Why did Bunny have to fail while I was on the phone with a customer I couldn't hold in my lap? I pulled off the most amazing shot by pure fucking luck. And then Come on, dude. Get it over with. Let's play. Oh, it's my ball. Okay, that's a good start, right? Wait, why did the point go to him? Why did the ball go to him? Are you not supposed to get any in on the first? What am I doing? Do I pick? I'm confused. Am I highs or lows? Or am I picking? Because I hit a solid during my first break shot? I don't understand anything. But I am the one who hit it in there. It's not fair. It's not fair. I've never played pool in real life. It's gonna be a long and hard battle. But the high one is already on his... But it's flashing like it's still up for grabs. Let's just see what happens then. I don't understand how this... Ooh, I did it. It went to him. He's... No, I'm highs. Oh, okay. Thank God. Get fucked. I'm winning this. Oh, it's my... Is it my turn again? Oh shit, it's my turn again. Okay, shit, now what? Keep on dancing. Oh, so close. That was close.
よくあるよくある
What the fuck are you doing? All right.
Ede. マジっすか
Yup, that's right. Things are not working how I want them
しょ
to.
っぱいっすね
But I'll figure this out, I guess. Oh, what the fuck are you doing, dude? The fuck is he doing?
くっそー
I won already?
勝ちね
Oh, wait. Woohoo! Wait, how? I don't understand the rules, but I'll take it. So that... Oh, it's an automatic lose if you do that? I didn't know that. I thought it was just like the other person gets to put their ball wherever and it's their turn. Oof, that hurts. Yeah, it should. Tell me about the casino. You promised. Yeah, okay. So the club had to change its system after the police cracked down on it. Now you have to have a pass to get in. Okay, where do I get one? That, I don't know. Taka might, though. Who's that? He's this homeless guy. He's really old. An old homeless guy knows. Real classy place. This casino's gotta be. Have any idea where this guy is? Nah, but I mean, when he goes somewhere, he'd be sheltered? That's what I would do, heck. You mean somewhere with a roof? I doubt he'd be allowed to loiter in stores. Come to think of it, there was that covered shopping area in Tsukimino. He'd be sheltered without having to go inside the stores there. Okay, I'm gonna go find him. Good luck. Alright, well, we beat him and that's all that matters. That's all the time we have. We didn't get very far because we could have just paid the money, but we didn't. But, you know, we won. And that's what matters. I need a pass for the casino, eh? Bet that old homeless guy Kiyotaka has one. Alright, we're gonna save and we gotta pick this up tomorrow. That was fun. Pool is actually pretty fun. I just struggle with like trying to get the ball to go in the right direction that I want it to. So, more practice and I might be able to figure that out, but I don't know if we're going to get any more. But it's okay. Thank you guys. This has been super duper fun. I gotta say, I've said it before, but the sub stories in this game are top notch. Yes, Will, we did win. We beat him. Beat the fucker. Pool's fun, but also, according to the internet, a bit broke and jank in the remaster. I think I just suck. Honestly. I think it's just a me problem. Thank you, Johnny. Thank you guys all for being here. Thank you guys for the resubs. You guys have been awesome. And the gift subs, very, very generous. Anybody who followed tonight, welcome in. I have been playing all the Yakuza starting from 0 since like, what, 3 years ago? 3 years ago? Let's see. Yakuza 0 was when we played Persona 4 that same year, right? I think, because it beat Persona 4 in the top 10. Right? Had to have been. So Persona 5 was last year. So like 2 years ago. So 2 years, and we're going to be playing all the rest. It's gonna take a while, but we're gonna be playing the judgments and all that good stuff. Yakuza 7. I'm excited, but this is so much fun. This is absolutely so much fun. We had a blast doing sub-stories, and I think we might be able to just do the main quest until we finish up Saijima's part. So hopefully we'll get to do that next stream. Yes. Yes. Damn it, I want to play more right now. Why do I have adult responsibilities? Why do I have to go to work? Why can't I just stream like 24-hour streams? Actually, even if I didn't work, I don't think I'd do that shit. But 12-hour stream? Anyways, I'll see you guys tomorrow. Oh, last year was Scramble. You're right. So 3 years ago. Thank you, Marco. That's true. So last year was Persona 5. It's like I gauge my years by which Persona I played that year. So last year was Scramble. The year before was 5. The year before that was 4. 2018 was 3. I remember that because that's when I broke my wrist. Anyways, we'll be back tomorrow, same time, 4:30 p.m. Pacific time. Thank you guys. Have a fantastic rest of your evening, and I'll see you guys all back here tomorrow for some more Saijima Yakuza fun. Good night.